still here?
Jakob
Should've been
told
me
me of
buried
the
up
Outriders
there.
code.
It
To end
should've
your
been
duty
me.
on your feet. I didn't know Jakob long, but I think he would be happy he stuck to that code.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Sorry about that, folks. Had a bit of an issue there. Messing around with settings I shouldn't be messing around with. Right. Hmm. Wonder if I even need that, to be honest. Go with this. Alright. Let's try doing this quest again, shall we? There we go. Okay, so she's now the one to take me to the truck. Okay. Cool, good to know. There's a side
What's
quest to do
this?
here.
Interesting. Zahidi, I found some ancient carvings. Seems like it might be some kind of hieroglyphics from August's people.
Incredible. Can you make anything out?
Not really my area of expertise.
Well, perhaps you can find more carvings around the village. If there are any you could decipher, we might learn something about their history.
Hey, what's up, Adita?
Yeah, I'll look around.
So let's do that side quest. Shepherds of Enoch. So we want to go to... I've been there? Definitely some areas we haven't been to yet. Where's me? There it is. In the marketplace, alright. Yeah, okay, this assault rifle's pretty good. Oops. Should not try to challenge that. Wow, there's a lot of DOT damage. Wow, that is a lot of dot damage. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I've got to circumnavigate this area to get to them. Oh, that's the chains. Right, okay, I'm with you. this guy does ice and fire. Interesting. Yeah, this
Hey, Zahidi.
LMG's awesome.
There's some kind of alien-looking artifact here. I can feel it. Radiating energy.
I wonder if your powers could influence it in some way.
Oh, I'm sure they can. Find out in just a moment.
There's like something crazy dangerous coming from the sky. Oh, the anomaly, probably. Looks like many died. They hid in caves, maybe?
But then how could August's people have survived to build villages like this?
Beats me.
This is an incredible find. Keep looking, Outrider.
Keep looking, you say. Oh, so you got more than one.
Doesn't seem to be responding anymore.
Well, perhaps you can find more around the village. If you can stimulate more of these apparitions, we might learn the full story.
Okay, I could do that. It's like the obelisks, basically, but with relics instead. Oh, that's not good. Got stuck. There's a boss over it somewhere. Oh, there. Vortex, you say? Oh, he's a sniper. Interesting. Actually mental how fast I gain ammo with this skill and mod.
Zahidi, I found another artifact. It looks like the anomaly again, but I think they brought some kind of control to it. Defended themselves from it.
How? Maybe the obelisks, like in the forest.
But this shows a group of them working together, I think. It can't have been easy to do.
Could be why August collapsed back in the forest, trying to protect us from that storm all alone. See if you can find any more carvings.
There's the last one. Okay, it's the other place I haven't been yet. Nice. This will fully unlock the whole area. Let's go. Guess we're going in the ruins.
Zahidi, I've made my way into some kind of ancient burial place. Which is totally not creepy.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure no alien poltergeists are planning to jump out at you and eat you or anything.
Right. Totally wasn't worried until you said that.
Dot damage is absolutely insane. Jeez, this guy died quick. Oh, that's where he's hiding. Not for long. got snipers over there? Oh, they have, right at the top. Oh. Chain lightning, yep, then let's get out of that. Ow. Ow. Shit. Lightning bolt today, though. Oh shit. Lightning strikes. Ow. What is that one? Oh god. Wow, they should not give any reprieve whatsoever. Well, that chain lightning is a problem. Lightning strikes is the problem one. Chain lightning I can't stop, so I might as well just take it. Oof.
Just found another carving, Tahiti.
Describe it to me.
Yeah, loot box before I do that.
It actually looks like a time when there was no anomaly storms, when the packs prospered, when there was balance on Enoch.
You think they did it? They stopped the anomaly? Or is it just showing the time before?
Either way, they clearly only kept the anomaly at bay for a while, until it wiped them all out.
Just like it'll wipe us out if we fail. And there will be no one left to read our history.
All right, that's enough history hunting for me. Time to get back to trying to stay alive.
Alright, let's go back to base and then continue on with the main quest. Main story, I suppose. Satisfy my curiosity. She got any good weapons?
All I wanted was to be strong. And now... it's like a bad dream.
Come on. You're still alive.
So? Tell me, what's the point?
I got no idea. But at least it's something. Chana's vision. You're in it.
She's really got you believing in that shit, hasn't she?
It doesn't matter what I believe. Whether you like it or not, you reach the end. And it's not from anybody carrying you.
Yeah, nothing useful.
Thank you for saving our asses, Outrider. I didn't deserve that, but I guess I'm glad not to be dead.
Where's me stash? Let's go put this legendary in there. I'm not going to use it anytime soon.
The Outriders code. To end your
I've got
duty,
412 titanium now. Jesus. Okay, that's actually really good.
happy he stuck to that code.
95 though. Whew. Yeah, that's some DPS.
Here. Should have been me buried up there. It should have been me.
Another unknown area. Let's go. Hi, what this about? No one by. It's a first-person shooter about landing on a planet called Enoch, and basically anomalies and all sorts. Lots of unexpected stuff they have to deal with.
What the fuck?
These are our trucks, but none of our expeditions made it out of the forest alive.
How is this even possible?
If they came from the forest, they're going the wrong way.
No. Look closer. This isn't us.
The enemy, then?
Oh my god. Is that some kind of fuel cell? I've never seen tech this advanced before. Who the hell were they?
Whoever they were, they lost. This was a massacre.
We can't stay here.
China. We need to find shelter. We head for those rocks.
Oh, dang, and I got 2 more class points. Nice. Increases crit damage by 15%. Ooh, increases damage taken by 15% and damage dealt by 20. That's a dangerous pickup. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Sure. I'm going for the glass cannon type of build, I think.
Is it just me, or do you have a strange feeling that these storms are following us?
Yeah, something weird about it. Hang back until I clear the way.
I don't get it. How did the insurgents get their hands on working fusion cells?
Those weren't insurgents. Whoever drove those trucks, their electronics must have worked in this desert. A long time ago.
So, who the hell were they? Could they have come from the Flores? Like us? Maybe colonists sent to another part of the planet.
That would have meant an entirely secret mission siloed off from ours. I don't know, this seems insane.
Can you think of an explanation that isn't?
Well, currently? No.
This one? Oh, it's a sniper. Treasure chest.
Tiago,
I'll have it.
has August said anything helpful?
August has been more quiet than usual. I've seen August fearful before, but there was always curiosity in those eyes. And now, all I see is dread. And I don't know why.
I love the story in this game. I just want to know more. Like, give me the answers.
I found a place we can lay low. Channa, bring everyone in.
I didn't think we'd make it out of that storm.
That's no storm. Look! There's someone out there. Wait, isn't that the son of a bitch that killed Jakub? Man, you're really good at pissing people off. This fuck's not letting this go.
Neither am I.
Next time I see him, he's dead.
Probably
Up
that
here.
killed him.
I found something.
Some kind of outpost. Looks human.
You see that antenna over there? I can use it to trace a signal.
We've got a side quest.
Savages sure did a number on them. I took a closer look at those vehicles. Never seen weaponry like that before.
Didn't do these people any good.
Yeah. Might do us some, though.
What are you thinking?
Maybe the main force broke off when they were attacked. If you can salvage some of their tech, I think I can cobble together something that'll pack a punch.
You can do that?
Old man might have taught me a thing or two that stuck.
Yak would be proud. I'll have a look around.
Find me some of that tech. I need something to work with.
Alright, we'll do that in a sec. Be right back, just one moment, guys. Alright. Well, that's miles away. Okay, we'll go with the main quest for now, I think.
Zahidi, how badly do you need that antenna?
Well, to be honest, I've been having some problems pinpointing the signal since we entered the desert. I've just been guiding us on best guesses. But with proper equipment,
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I've cleared the way.
Wow, an epic already, nice. Don't need to focus out these things. Do a lot of damage.
This is definitely a military outpost, but I don't recognize the insignia. At least it's obvious now where those feral aliens got their weapons from.
It has to make you wonder. If we had enemies like these ferals on our side of the gate, would we have been too busy to start fighting each other?
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
Cool. One way to open a gate. Nice. Oh, wow. That's definitely a boss. Oh, he's a sniper hero. Okay. Explains some things. You know your way, pop it. What the hell? Where's it there? Nice.
Hey, there's a pile of reports here.
You're kidding. From the people who were here. What's in them?
It looked like the same hostile natives as we did. They called them ferals. They established this fort as a base to send out scouting parties, trying to track the ferals down. But eventually, the ferals found them.
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
The name Monroy appears a lot. I think he was their leader.
Monroy?
Alright, unknown soldiers report. We had no idea where they came from or what to call these monsters, these beasts. When they attacked, someone on the radio screamed, called them ferals just before he was struck down. The name has stuck with us. Commander Monroy ordered the building of a forward reconnaissance base, out of this fort. Scout missions could be launched to explore the region and track down where these ferals are coming from. Once we had identified their base, or nest, Commander Monroy believed a subsequent precision strike would wipe them out for good. The last few days I'd been running routine patrol missions with my squad. During the outing, we were called back to the fort mid-patrol, saying they'd discovered something. On our way back, the wind started picking up, forceful through the sand to pelt against our windows. Private Zorka appeared distressed. Another suggested we stopped until the storm passed, but Commander Monroy's orders were to push forward no matter what we encountered. The storm hit us minutes later. A combination of rain and sand fell with such force it could rip skin off flesh. We hadn't seen rain for months. Drivers reported their trucks were failing until the entire convoy came to a stop. Private Zarka donned protective gear, climbed out of the truck and into the storm, and tried to restart the engine, but nothing he did worked. That was when we came under attack. The ferals charged us from all sides, throwing and jabbing spears at us. I leapt out at the vehicle to help Private Zarka, but I was too late. I do not know if he was struck by the storm or the ferals, but his body was wreathed in flames. Our squad leader called a retreat, and I fell back, but a spear grazed my ankle. I fell and rolled down the sand. I got up and kept running, but in the chaos I lost my squad. It took me a day to reach the fort. When I arrived, I realized the fort had already been overrun by ferals some time ago. I snuck in to look for medical supplies to treat my leg. Then I tried to contact Commander Monroy, but there was no response. I know backup's not coming. I'm hiding, as the ferals still linger around the fort. I hope they don't spot the tracks. There is another storm on the horizon. I can use it to make my escape and conceal my tracks. I don't have the means to take on all of them. I write this in the hope that if anyone finds this, you will know what happened to us, and you can be warned of what awaits you.
Okay, Zahidi. The path is clear. Waiting for your arrival.
Whoa, that's really loud.
Zahidi, lay low. I got company.
More for any more? Yep, round 2.
Here they come.
Oh, I can there. Oh, damn, the whole
Zahedi,
world just leveled
I
up.
think that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush, but the outpost is secure.
Try and keep it that way this time, please.
Yeah.
You hear that? It's a digital relay device. The hell's it supposed to be relaying?
Our signal.
Mayday?
Our signal? Was them? But how is it playing when I landed? How is that even possible?
It's not. It's not possible. Only one interstellar ship ever left Earth. Ours.
Then who were they?
Doesn't matter. Those coordinates. We find them, we plug in, and we contact the damn Flores.
Is Mayday? That signal was a Mayday. Huh. Who knew?
We've got the coordinates ready to go on your word, boss.
I'm just trying to continue through the desert. I
I
think
wonder
we've
if some
also
of the
got...
vehicles broke formation after the attack. They could be somewhere off the road. I should widen my search.
Cool, so to continue, we got to speak to her, but we can also do this quest.
I should scavenge some of that tech China asked for.
What's up here? There's got to be something, right? No. Or not. I'm gonna sell some, well, not sell. Can we get rid of all this shit? Yeah, nah. It's a big ass area. I missed something, or is this map just being rubbish? I haven't seen anything I can interact with this entire time. This is where we started, what the hell? Alright, ignore the map, because it's clearly wrong. It was on the right path. Should have trusted my instincts. Oh. Interesting. Not sure what I expected.
I bet Channa can do something with this.
Hey,
Maybe I'm wrong then.
tell me something. What was Jakub like back on Earth? Was he always the bitter asshole who emotionally traumatized my childhood?
He was by far the bitterest asshole I've ever met from day one.
Yeah, I figured.
He was also the most fiercely loyal friend I've ever had.
It's okay, right? That I hate him still, as much as I miss him?
He was what he was. I trusted him with my life. But I knew better than to expect him to be something he wasn't. Or to get back any money I loaned him.
I'd pay you back for my inheritance, but he left me fuck all.
Might have to go back to find that last piece, I don't know. We'll soon find out. This looks like an area I can pick something up from. Yes, no, no. He's a big boy. Wow, this gun is kind of making short work of all these guys. Okay, I've definitely missed it. Where I'm supposed to go. Maybe the map was right. There's fuck all in that. Could be something in here. Nope. Wow, this really isn't clear as to where these weapon parts are, is it? This is a bit of a shit quest. Like, it is really not clear. I thought we were salvaging tanks. What actually are we salvaging? Okay, so this map is actually garbage. What the fuck? Told me to come all the way back here. Definitely nothing here. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that's less than helpful. So the only place I found one was in here. Right there. So you'd think the other two would be in a similar kind of location. Oh, this is a painful mission. Doesn't help that this map doesn't actually tell me where I'm supposed to go. It's pointing back to where I started. Come on, there's got to be something around here somewhere. Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck am I looking for? I'm gonna have to skip this mission. I don't actually know what the game wants me to find. It's not pointing me in the right direction. It sure as hell isn't obvious. Ah, there we go, it's one. What the fuck am I even picking up?
Just the kind of thing Chan is looking for.
What, a
Hey, I
corpse?
always wondered. Those glasses from Earth Jakob carried around, were they real?
What do you mean? His AR specs?
When I was a kid, he never stopped talking about how he used to be able to do countless things with them. I figured it was all lies.
Nah. They were real once, but pretty much as pointless on Earth as they were here.
I got a meat shield. Sniper up there somewhere. There he is. Survive the ambush. There's a sniper somewhere. There is. Oh, wow. Didn't see that coming. Not gonna lie. Snipers hurt in this game. There's a sniper.
should be enough. Let's see what Channa can make of them.
Nice. I think there's a monster hunt over there we can do.
I've got some tech that seems to be intact still.
What's your preference?
Holy moly. Oh, that was totally worth it. Killing shots create an anomaly singularity. When destroyed, the singularity explodes, dealing 35,500 damage. What the hell? It's got to be the LMG,
It'll be
my
a while
friend.
before I can get used to him not being here. I can still hear
If
him
I tell
complaining when I'm
Corrigan
pulling on the
anything
clutch
about
too
what
hard.
we've seen, he'd probably call me crazy.
Alright, let's spec this bad boy. What the heck? That's a hell of an LMG.
People in the trucks get their hands on working fusion cells. It's not possible.
Right, I just want to get rid of the first one and maybe go for... maybe Fusion Blast?
All this time I've been so focused on reaching the signal. I didn't spare a thought on the signal's purpose. A call for help. It's the last thing I expected.
Oh, you can't change the variant, it's locked. Okay. Can increase this though. No idea how many shards I got, doesn't show me. Well, keep going until it tells me I haven't got anything. Nice, maxed. Alright, let's switch these two boys around. Oh, that's a good looking gun. Nice. Alright, let's use it to take out this, whatever the hell this thing is. Buried road. If I can figure out where to go to get it. Probably not this way, nope. I think this is the right way. Yeah, it is. Cool. He's absolutely miles away though. He's literally on the other side of this valley, I guess. Hopefully see an exclamation mark somewhere. Oh, there it is. Nice.
Well, this should be
Perfect.
interesting.
Boss, just try my new weapon
Might
out
as well
on.
put my skills to good use.
Didn't actually look to see how much damage it actually does. This is 1003, this is 547. The anomaly thing is kind of interesting. sand shifter. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. Not bad at all. I generally think the assault rifle's better, technically, but... Oh, that's the anomaly right there. Maybe not wait and get blown up by our own anomaly. Still full ammo. Jeez. Okay. Pretty good weapon then. Ooh, hello. Oh, the sand shift is one of them things. Okay. Cooler, basically. I like the gun. Well, that's this area complete. Moving on to the next one. Further into the desert.
I can almost almost hear Jakob saying, "I told you so."
I think we're relatively close to the end now. It's only this much area left to explore. We are well and truly towards endgame. I reckon maybe another 3 or 4 more regions to explore, and then whatever the end boss is going to be will be probably Moloch.
Stay here. I'm going to try and secure a safe path through these canyons.
Let me know if you can reach that massive obelisk we saw. I've never seen anything like it.
August also seems drawn to it. I'm sensing great agitation. August wants to follow you.
Hold August until I'm through, Tiago. It's not safe.
Cool, there's quite a few branching areas on this map.
Wonder what this does.
Yeah, I wonder. Probably something to do with activating that bad boy obelisk over there.
It looks like we weren't the first humans here. I'm seeing a number of dead bodies.
The same people whose vehicles we saw? Out in the sand?
Possibly. I'm guessing this party was sent out by Monroy from that fort. Doesn't look like these guys had much more luck.
Any more were what they were doing here would be quite fascinating. Keep your eyes open.
Dr. Indira Ocasio's memo. I still remember our shock that first day. We saw a small procession of natives emerging from the woods to greet us. Monroy ordered weapons drawn, but they had brought food, water, many other gifts we did not know what to... Faded fragment. They gave all they had willingly, expecting nothing in return. Though their faces are peculiar, I saw no fear in them, only a kind of naive wonder at the strangers that arrived in their skies. I have begun compiling a few notes for future anthropological studies, though they have quickly learned a few of our words. Their own language feels almost impossible for my vocal cords. So far there is very little in common with how we organize our own society. Male and female are nearly indistinguishable, and appear to choose their mates freely and leave us as they please, without violence. There seems to be no discernible form of hierarchy among their people. Apart from respect given to elders, they do not carry weapons. They do not even seem to know what a weapon is. Yesterday one of them stuck her finger in my rifle's barrel, oblivious to the danger. Believed that I have never witnessed beings more innocent. It is almost as if they are mentally incapable of cruelty or violence. With such a peaceful nature, it makes sense to dub these kind beings Pax. Something tells me this has somehow got something to do with us causing these anomalies in some way. Messing around with things we don't really understand. If I was a betting person. Oh, he teleported me. That's in a really bad spot. And again.
Zahidi, I found some writing. Seems to be anthropological notes from a Dr. Indira Ocasio.
A scientist among Monroy's people? What did she find?
She was documenting what happened from the day they met the natives. Pax, they called them. Description matches August. She says they were welcomed with open arms.
Pax. Yes, that would certainly fit August. Incredible.
Natives of Enoch, the native race of intelligent beings to which August belongs. The Pax once thrived on Enoch, but have mysteriously disappeared, leaving only traces of their existence behind. The Pax possessed anthropomorphic features with tall, lean bodies, little musculature, large beady eyes, and a peculiar abrasion down the middle of their face, as though perhaps their brains had grown larger than their skulls had evolved to accommodate. The Pax's powers seem to have been comparable to our altered, but they utilized them for creative rather than destructive means. If August's behavior is anything to go by, the Pax hold an entirely pacifist disposition, while being very friendly and inquisitive. It is possible their peaceful ways were ultimately the cause of their inability to prevent their mysterious apocalypse. No inventory for, I should probably sort that out. Surprising how quickly you gain weapons in this game. I'm trying to keep that one. Wow. That's a powerful assault rifle. $3,000, Jesus. Things scale up so hard right now. Ah. Just what I missed. Oh, okay. Going the wrong way for starters then.
I found some pages written by Monroy, these people's leader. He led the raiding party into this canyon, believing it was the Pharaoh's base, that he could root them out.
Maybe they were trying to help August's people.
Tiago, does August know anything about this Monroy?
I tried asking, but August won't speak about this place to me.
I kind of wanted to read that one. The hunt, here we go. Monroy's note. Enoch conspires against us. It was as though it conjured that storm and delivered it straight upon us as penance for our sins. I have no proof, but I sense it, as do the others. It was in that helpless situation that this cursed breed of creatures descended on us, but we made it out alive. I cannot say with certainty where the ferals came from, but I know they have purpose, to eradicate us. We regrouped, we hunted them down, we set out to reach their nest and put an end to them. I brought together a convoy of our best minds and soldiers and travelled south, following these ferals to their base. The journey was harrowing. Allende, Sanchez, Muller. We lost too many to name, too many to count, but we made it here. We survived, and perhaps this venture might not be in vain. The people once more look to me to lead those of us who remain, and I finally see hope in their eyes. But even if I am to breathe my last breath in this place, I will do it fighting those rabid beasts. Go grab this. Oh, okay, there's a door there as well. Oh, we can't go through here yet, okay. Good to know. Yeah, there's an ambush waiting to happen. Reach the Grand Obelisk. Fire did a lot of damage.
Path to the obelisk is clear.
August and I are just right behind you, Outrider.
Shouldn't you be waiting in the camp for my signal?
Sorry, August slipped out. I couldn't,
You
Something's
all
about
have
to
to
go down.
see this.
August. What happened here?
Incoming! Get out of there! Now!
Shit. Hide! In there! Go!
Nice. I just go. Come get some. That wants me to go up to the front entrance? Okay. Hey, what's up, Louis? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Wasteland Behemoth, you say? He is a big boy. Also a dead boy. This body's like kind of preventing all my shots. Hell of a body block. Can't even shoot through him. Well, that's awkward.
August, get behind me. Here! You giant cockroaches! I'm right here!
Take cover, quick!
No! Stop! Oh! It's me, Tiago! You know me! Please, August! I'm your friend!
Tiago!
Stop! It's August! August. August.
What the hell happened to August?
August's people weren't wiped out by savages.
They became savages.
Why would they do that?
That's interesting. Oh, so everything we've been
Outriders,
fighting
we're
is
burying
basically
August's
them.
body. Do you want to join us?
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Take another look through the camp's remains.
Wow. That has explained a lot.
Found something you should know about. More of Monroy's writing. Seems he discovered the same thing we did, about the Pax transforming.
Does he... Why they would do that to themselves?
No. Only that he and his men stayed here for some time. Studying and experimenting on the obelisk. Trying to understand its powers while repelling non-stop attacks. But when he learned that his fort had fallen, he finally retreated back to his colony.
His colony? That means there could be more of them out there. We should look for them. After we find the signal.
Wow. That
Whenever
was...
you're ready to head out, we'll be waiting for you at camp.
That was an eye-opener, if nothing else. Serrated, welcome back, my friend. Highly recommend just going back 5 minutes and checking out the last sort of 5-10 minutes of what just happened, because it explains a hell of a lot in this game. Louis, yes, I highly recommend buying this game. There's been a lot of server issues to start with, but that seems to be a thing of the past now. This game is absolutely incredible. Like, gameplay-wise, yeah, just absolutely gorgeous game. Yeah, I think we're coming towards the end, so if you don't want the full spoilers, then probably worth not watching too much more if you if you see what I'm saying, because this is like pretty much end game now. I'm going to read this anyway. So Monroy's note: when I first laid eyes on the Pax many years ago, I thought I had found a home for all my people. Their peaceful, timid nature was disarming, and they treated us like venerated guests. But our interactions with the Pack soon revealed their singular powers. They were subtle at first, devices of perpetual motion, prop acceleration, building of immense stature the Pax's slender physique could not possibly have constructed. It soon became clear why their technology had seemed not advanced beyond their Iron Age. Their abilities far exceeded any human innovation. I wish I could have known what seemed at first a bizarre, spectacular light show would come to threaten our very existence. We have found few answers, and those found are of little comfort. We discovered ancient structures and monuments in the canyons, but above all, an obelisk suspended in the sky, larger in size than any I've seen before. A great power slumbers within it, a power the packs use against us to bring the storms and transform into ferals. We fortified our position in the canyons. We dedicated all our efforts to the study of this power, in the hope that it would finally unveil the secrets of Enoch and give us the strength to defend our people. I dared to hope that only then would all this death, all this senseless horror have been for a reason. Then we learned that our fort was attacked and quickly fell to the ferals. Not long after, we received another message. The ferals were laying siege to our colony. We have no choice but to cut our studies short and return with haste to rescue our people from this nightmare. Of all places in the galaxy, why did we choose this hell, Monroy? Alright, return to camp.
Outrider, I don't want to alarm the others, but we're not alone. I can see someone out there, wandering.
A wanderer, huh? Stay here. I'll check it out.
I remember that guy. He's back.
You again.
Oh. Seems we're searching for the same thing, but for different reasons. There's another monolith I need to examine over yonder, but the danger is too great.
You can't handle these creatures? I really find that hard to believe.
I don't fear the creatures. I fear what I would do to them. What I would unleash. But the monolith holds secrets. Perhaps there is a way back. Could you aid me in reaching it? You will be compensated.
I have a theory that this wanderer is actually Monroy. I could be wrong. But I don't think... I have a hunch. I got a feeling. I think that is Monroy. I think we are going to find out at some point. But I could be wrong. There's no guarantees I'm right. Sacrifice. Where is that? Doesn't look like it's in this area. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong quest, that's why. Turning point, is that the one? Yeah. Okay.
What he said about fearing what he'd unleash. How long has he been altered? How long before the same happens to me? Maybe indulging him might get me some answers.
The monolith I seek is in a hidden chamber, accessible only to true children of Enoch. You have the fire of Enoch flowing in your blood. Find the broken bridge. The secret chamber will be nearby. Tell me, the packs you had with you, where is the native now?
August transformed into one of those ferals, attacked us, and I didn't have a choice.
None of them did.
Did you know about the packs? Why they changed?
The obelisk Outrider. Find it, and you may have your answers.
It's definitely Monroy. I'm telling you, man, he knows too much. Wow, that's a lot of power. That Wanderer, man, I'm telling you it's Monroy. I'm calling it right now.
I don't know how I did that, but I made it work. Something got activated on the other side of the bridge.
Then I was right about you. I didn't actually believe it. But you really are one of us, more than you know. Hurry now. Clear a path to the monolith. The end is near.
Oops. Christ, that made me jump. Whoops. Did not expect that.
Ferals sure are drawn to those things. I'll have to clear them out.
Oh wow. What the hell? Oh, it's an anomaly thing. Right, okay, yeah. How did he get behind me? Ooh, that was a mistake. Just the boss to go.
Why do you care about the obelisk?
I care about the knowledge it might bring me. Knowledge of what lies beyond the possible.
Mister? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then you're more fortunate than me.
There's the monolith.
Stand back. I can't foresee the reaction.
What reaction? Are you insane?
Would I know it if I was? Yes. Finally. I know what I need to do. Your compensation.
Is this guy going to be the end boss? That wanderer? It's a really strong piece of armor. What else can we do? So we've got a hunt and a history thing. Ooh, actually, I do want to go back to camp first. Just thinking about it, want to upgrade my weapons and stuff. Stay ahead of the curve. Don't want my stuff to start falling off, because it will. Alright, let's have a look at the armor for head. Ooh, 3,000. That looks good. And that's a good looking piece of armor. Mm-mm. Sure. Let's roll with this. Where is my... this one here? Woof! That's a big damage boost. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my friendly alien's gone, man. For real. I was actually enjoying her company. I already do toxic, so I guess just go with this. I really wish you could upgrade both slots. Oh, I haven't done my weapons yet. Oop, armor even. Should probably do that. Actually, no point at all going for... That kind of worked well with what I've got, actually. Technically, neither of those are actually very useful. Increases... Shield's probably quite useful, actually. with that. Cool. Let's go up here and then do these 2 quests that we got. Well, welcome back, by the way, Serrated. Glad to have you all caught up. We've already gone the wrong way. Which isn't where I'm trying to go at all. I think it's up there. I think. Yeah, it is. It is up there.
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Oh, it's up here. Okay. Well, I got it. Oh wow, straight away in the boss fight. Okay, good to know. I'll just go down here actually. Infested Square. How's the day? Yeah, my day's been brilliant. It's nice not having to worry about work and have a week off essentially. So really looking forward to playing a load of games over the next couple of days. I think me and the boys might be doing some Civilization 6 later as well, which will be fun. Okay, we got a quest here. That's the historian one. Okay, cool. I'm really enjoying this game, but unfortunately, I think we're closing to on the end now. Hello, Prophet. Yeah, this gun's nuts. Oh, I'm sorry. Good job, my friend. I see you. Oh. Where are we going then? Wait, is this not the right way? Ah, it's there.
This looks perfect for Beauvoir's little museum.
Right, I think we are in the last kind of area. We're about to be. Sacrifice, that doesn't sound good. Well, that sounds like it's going to be something final, doesn't it? Chandra, I guess, is who I need to speak to next. Actually, you know what? I got a bunch of things to turn in. Might as well do them. Okay, this is definitely the last area. So before we go there, I've got one last thing to turn in. I've got a historian thing that I missed on the gate, apparently. And then I've got a bunch of quests to hand in. And then we can, I guess, finish the game. So I think the next area is the final area. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. What am I looking for? It's there. So that's where I need to go. Actually, I could get there from here, apparently. Not sure which way I need to go, but I'll just pick a direction and hope for the best. Not this one. Maybe up here? Trying to think where I haven't actually been. Oh, I definitely don't think this is the right way. I think this is to the Vigilant Courtyard. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I think so. I think there's just one more area. I mean, with a thing like Sacrifice, tends to suggest just kind of final. One way or another, whatever happens. I don't think it will be me sacrificing myself. I think it will be the Wanderer, if anything. I'm really not sure how the hell... The problem is this thing doesn't have like an outline of the map. So I can't actually see where I'm supposed to go to find this. Historic. What do you call it? Oh, it could be here. Yeah, this looks like it. Hey, finally found it. Not sure why it's tracking another completely random quest, but oh, hello.
Wonder what Madame Beauvoir would make of this.
Guess we're about to find out. So that's everything I've done here. I just need to go back to Chandra, get her to take me back to the bunker. There's nothing else I can do, is there? Done that, done that. Done that. Got a load of wanted stuff to hand in. Yeah, we've completed this game pretty much, outside of the last area. So the story of how this place was built is those aliens like August basically got turned into the feral who actually created the structures, but from what I understand. Right, so we just need to speak to Madame Beauvoir.
Hit me apart.
And these quests in.
Without memories of the past.
Yeah.
Well, they sure look happy, don't they? But maybe they remind you of people you don't want to think about anymore. That's the one thing everybody on Enoch's got in common. We've all got people it hurts too much to remember. Oh well, one day soon, there won't be anyone left to remember. Least then, it won't hurt no more. Won't that be nice?
Sure.
Marvelous. Someone went to the effort of bringing this all the way from Earth. Can't blame them. I loved this stuff. A couple of cans of this nectar a day, that's the secret to a long life, you know. Well, can't say why you'd want a long life anymore.
Yeah, I guess this actually.
They kept on calling these things phones long after people had pretty much stopped using them to talk to anybody. Folks today ain't never gonna know the joy of swiping and swiping to escape their horrible lives a minute. Or maybe just escaping having to talk to other people about their own horrible lives.
Aren't you glass half full kind of gal, eh? Any case, I want a weapon. So, oh, actually, that kind of looks pretty good. I'm gonna go with this. Purely on aesthetics.
Thanks again for getting the guy.
That's a sign I'm going where I gotta be.
I don't think you can get legendary armor. I think you only get legendary weapons. I could be wrong. I haven't come across any legendary armor yet. 42 grand, like, jeez, us.
What you
Come on,
see
Gary.
is what you get.
Right. We're getting close now. Final area to go to. Let's just, oh, I'm speaking to the wrong thing. I need to go back to Chandra. Let's go back to Trench Town. Hand in all my final quests. And then it's on to the last area. Or areas. Just remove what I don't need. Wow, keep that one. Jesus, you get so much titanium from that. Wow. What am I looking for? I need to go find the bar. Get some more weapons and armor, I guess.
Watch it! Don't step on the vomit. Hit me, I'm parched.
Ooh.
That'll do nice.
Actually, let's go with this.
That'll do.
Oh. Bad looking helmet, that one.
That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do nicely, I get it. Auras. Phantom Dash you've already got. Already got this too. I'll go with this purely for aesthetics. Last one.
That'll do nicely.
Let's have a look at the final display. Yeah, not bad. Look at that one on the left, on the right even. That is awesome. Oh, reset quest.
You know where to find me.
So you need to keep redoing them over and over, I guess.
You have a natural aptitude for the nefarious arts.
Ooh,
I'm honored to be a witness
legendary
to your...
stuff. Wait, what? You can get legendary armor. Well, I'll be damned. Well, that looks freaking badass. Oh, it's one of 3 pieces. Oh, so you get set armor as well. Oh, that's cool. That is good to know. Oh, I did not know that.
Target neutralized.
Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Keep up good work like this, and you will never go on.
Oh, I got a legendary out of
Can't
that.
tell you. I am those missiles stop firing. Might even sleep tonight.
Bolt and Thunder. Shots link up to 5 enemies and deal 7,000 electric damage to each of them. Ooh. Hello, Poppet. So by completing all of it, you get legendary weapon and armor.
Brothers, move along.
That's good to know.
Thing I hate about standing out here.
Ooh, and I leveled up. 2 more. Oh, I max leveled. So max level is 30. Ah, cool. Sure. Full glass cannon.
Ain't no stupid enough to come around.
Ooh, I like. Yeah, I like this. Remember what I had before? That was this one, wasn't it?
I'm not sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altar. Trenchtown looks like it's hanging by a thread. I guess this place has always looked like that. I'm glad you're all right, Outrider. When we heard you went missing after you fought that altar, even Yakov got worried.
Where's the other one? This one. Crit stat. That's actually not bad. Ooh, let's go with this. Alright, time to close this game out, I suppose. Yep, done everything else.
We're so close. The signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout. You see any movement, run.
Babylon.
Sit tight, people. I'm gonna clear the way. It's time for some answers. What do we have here? Zahidi, I found some more writing from Monroy's people. I think we must be approaching their colony. It seems the Pax were so peaceful. When their tech started getting fried, he suspected the Pax were trying to sabotage him. Then, just as a storm was brewing up, they caught the Pax doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think the Pax were causing the storms?
I, thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on that day that Dr. Indira recorded the first Pax deaths.
Please, collect all the writing you can find for me. Perhaps we can learn their story.
Alright, Dr. Indira Ocasio's journal, year 2154. There was an incident as I was returning to my quarters last night. What seemed like a storm was quickly gathering over us, and it started to play havoc on our electronics. As we scrambled for shelter, the storm above us exploded into turmoil. Moments later, we saw a group of Pax gathering around one of their strangely shaped obelisks, performing an odd sort of pantomime. People were terrified, and Monroy ordered the Pax be stopped. Before I knew it, soldiers had stormed in. One even opened fire. Yet, moments later, as those two poor Pax souls lay bleeding on the ground, the conflagration in the sky came to an end, as if the obelisks had somehow calmed the storm. Everyone's been on edge since then. I believe the Pax likely saved our lives somehow, but there are some who don't see it that way. Monroy and those close to him had begun questioning whether the Pax hold too much power, a power we don't understand, the very power that caused these storms. Monroy is riling these people up, asking, what happens if the Pax ever decide to stop being so peaceful? What happens when they decide to stop pretending they have our best interests at heart, just as we let our guard down? If I'd been given a chance to speak to Monroy to convince him that the Pax meant us no harm, that they had used their powers to calm the storm, maybe things would have been different, but by the time I was granted audience, things had escalated far beyond my reach. By the time I was looking into Monroy's eyes as he waited for me to speak, I was too late. Yeah, that does sound... that makes a lot of sense to what would have happened. They tried to help us and we assumed the worst. I just want to use this gun for once. Something a bit different. That was a bit preemptive on the old turret. Oh damn, that's a pretty cool gun. Yeah, it's not very practical, but it's good. It's as you expect for a sidearm, I guess. Oops. I pressed the wrong button there. Oh, I'm actually taking fire. Oops. There's a police sniper there as well now. Oh, hello, Puppet. Another sniper.
After the first big storms burned out most of their tech, sounds like Monroy got furious. He demanded donations from the packs and access to their powers. But they didn't understand. They offered everything they could. They led Monroy through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
I know we would not be on Enoch if not for Monroy. He saved our lives, but his actions that have followed our arrival. After the first storms had passed, Monroy learned how a great number of our electronic systems had fried, and he was furious. He gathered a number of the Pax elders and demanded that they lead him to the source of their power. When they refused, or perhaps simply didn't understand, he executed them all. The Pax who witnessed this atrocity, I've never seen such terror and confusion, as though they did not even know such a thing was possible. They immediately humbled themselves, leading Monroy off to the forest, to the great city they called Ekatu. Atara. It had clearly been a place of great splendour and beauty for ages, but no longer, not since we arrived. Sounds like Monroy's the villain in this picture, right?
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with the anomaly. But Monroy thought it was a ploy to... He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple, until he could learn how to control it himself.
My God. Monroy, he misunderstood everything the Pax did.
So, Monroy discovered the massive obelisk and walked in on the great ritual by the city's most sacred elders, the Uruk Otoa. I recall the look of fear on Monroy's face as gravity itself seemed to forget its rules, and small rocks and debris hovering mid-air, and eventually even Monroy himself was lifted in onto his feet. While sparks of a strange energy flickered around the obelisk, he was convinced it was all a plot to use their power to assassinate him. I now believe Monroy has completely failed in his leadership. He had all the spiritual leaders executed, all but Dragruck, and sealed off access to the obelisks. There had been increasing discontent among many of the Commander Monroy's mistreatment of the Pax. While most understood the need to ensure our security, what we've done could not be justified. Some demanded an audience. Commander Monroy accepted a meeting and promised to address our concerns, but instead guards dragged the XO in front of us, handcuffed, bloody. The XO confessed a plot to assassinate Monroy himself and seized command of the mission. He begged forgiveness for his crimes and then slowly began to read out names from a list, those of all his co-conspirators. Every time a name was mentioned, guards would grab the crew member and drag them outside. I could feel the terror spreading among those beside me. After a dozen names were called, a voice echoed in the hall. Fuck those who opposed the mission. Hail Commander Monroy. But it made no difference. His name was called out anyway, and he was dragged off with the rest. I felt numb, from fear, from relief, at every name read that wasn't mine. Finally, the last of us were escorted outside, where the conspirators had been made to kneel. Then we were given guns and made to execute them. Not all were tainted. Okay, so Monroy, aka the Wanderer, I think is going to be our boss fight at the end. I'm calling it. Might not even be him, to be fair, but that's what I'm seeing right now. But he has caused all of this, essentially one man. And his inability to understand the situation.
There are countless cages here. They're filled with skeletons. They look like pack skeletons.
Oh, we hit World Tier 13? Okay. If I can let me come up here, to be fair.
After they'd executed the Pack's leaders, Monroy's people started moving into the city. So this was their colony. They took over the homes of the Packs, forcing them to work for them, to serve them.
In other words, they made them slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they believed. There's no excuse for enslaving another race.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a really clear picture here of what happened. Let's go history and law, trying to find that document. I think it was this one, slavery. Our people have begun moving into residents of the Uruk Otoa, displacing the Packs already living there. Many Packs have been forced into servitude now, their labour used to increase the crop yield required to sustain our numbers to repair damage to our facilities from the frequent storms. Packs' families have been separated. Those forced to work all day are succumbing to exhaustion, their frail bodies unused to heavy manual labour. Though the Packs seem almost physically incapable of raising a hand to defend themselves, many have instead staged strikes of a kind, simply refusing to work or wandering off into the desert. But it's made no difference. I've seen the Packs who resisted carried away by the truckload to undisclosed locations. I tried to follow one of the trucks, but I was turned away at gunpoint. My eyes have seen all the acts that I thought once surrendered to history lessons, and now I tremble as I write. Yo, what's up? Hey Podder, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far.
There's traces of powerful energy here. Somebody unleashed this on them. But who? If there's someone else wiping out ferals, I need to know who they are.
Let's do the historian area first, as it's literally right next to us. Oh, hello. Oops. Champion Warlord, okay. There's a number of these Champion Warlord beasts. Oh, this is not a good spot. They were tough. They were tough, they were. That was closer than I expected it would be. So it seems my father's the one right next to me, right? Yeah. There's snipers everywhere, yeah. Oh, hello. I can't even see where these guys are. These snipers, hell of a range. Okay, I see I found one of them. Oh, I forgot you could do that.
What has been done can be undone. What is done must be undone. Things must be made right before everything is torn asunder.
You.
I've been waiting for you.
Did you know about all of this? What Monroe's people did here?
I was a part of it. Tell me, Altered. Do you believe in absolution?
That depends on who's doing the absolving.
It breathes.
What are you doing?
No. What you want to know is who I am.
Monroe.
I was the second in command in Monroe's army. I did everything he commanded. I studied the packs. I learned their language. I knew my enemy. And then I exterminated them. Men, women, children. All for the human project. To seize their powers and turn us into gods. Nothing seems foul when you win. But when we began to lose, my regrets grew. Until I chose exile and wandered the desert seeking death. Instead, I was afflicted with this condition. Ripped apart by a storm. And cursed with the very power we tried to steal. I was the first of us. But now, I've finally found a way to make things right. And bring back the children of Enoch.
How?
Enoch is ripping through me! I don't have much time left! Will you help me? Keep the creatures at bay until I'm ready!
You're fucking crazy. Make it quick! Whatever you're doing, hurry it up. You're drawing more of them.
You must hold them back. It's almost done.
It sure doesn't look like it.
I'm trying to save them, damn it.
You ever ask them if they want to be saved?
Oh, he's reversing the effects, right?
More of these little shits incoming.
Turn them back into... Ow. I guess turning them back into what they were before. Whether they want to or not. Yes. I want to take the big boy out. There's also a lot of enemies.
The Pax will walk Enoch once more. Come on, change. Please!
Enough! What's done is done. There is no absolution. You either live with it or you don't.
There must be a way. I will see you again, I fear. Another time. Another place.
Well, that failed spectacularly. So a lot of damage on that LMG. I'll take it. Or you can just keep replaying that mission. Okay, good to know. Probably a good way of getting good gear.
There's gotta be hundreds of dead packs here. Executed. Piled up. This whole city is a mass grave.
Monroy's people, they did this. I think it's getting real clear who the packs were scared of, who they changed themselves into ferals to protect themselves from.
Yep. Couldn't agree more. Oh, hello.
This place, it was a slave market. Seems like the worst storm yet. Hundreds died. Humans.
I did not know it was possible for strange storms to get even worse, but we barely survived the last one. I saw colleagues torn apart, buildings pulled into the air. Against all known physics, I saw Pax make numerous attempts to enter their temples to reach their obelisks, even though they were too damaged by the storms. But Monroy had them gunned down.
The ferals used against them later.
How can he believe the Pax are inflicting this madness on us when as many of them died in the storm as there are our own people? They're calling in the Great Storm, but I have trouble believing it will be the last. Enoch itself has started to change. Once fertile soil has now become barren, and nothing we do grow crops seem to work. Green valleys and woodlands are turning into desert. The clear waters that ran through the rivers have turned dark, undrinkable. The lakes and oceans have begun to dry out. The madness of Monroy knows no bounds, and it's not just him, but all those who follow him, driven by fear or their own bloodlust. These were never good people. Good people didn't make it off Earth, but those of us that have tried to retain some shred of decency, I don't even know if it's anyone left. Even Nikolai, his loyalty to Monroy for saving his life has made him blind. He believes everything Monroy tells him and follows his orders without question. In the wake of the Great Storm, Pax were fleeing the city. Nikolai was put in charge of rounding them up to make an example of them. No one would tell me the details. A week later, I found a note someone had placed in my locker. It was a tip, coordinates to a location half a day's ride from the city. The temperature above 100. The sun was scorching and I was covered in sweat. Then I found that they've been disposing of the bodies. The wind started picking up as I stood over the mass grave. I was quickly being covered in a coat of grey powder, the bones and ashes of the packs that had been burned en masse, their remains blown around by the wind. It still stuck much to my hair, to my clothes. I cannot get it off of me. What have we done? So I guess the question is Monroy still alive? So I thought the Wanderer was Monroy, but it turns out he's his commander.
Monroy. This palace is covered with flags, all with... It's gotta be his face. He made himself king of the Pax.
A king?
A tyrant.
Oh. Okay, that shaman's a problem. Oh, that thing's still alive? Yeah. Jesus. How many bosses am I fighting? Like 3? This is really bad. I don't see how I'm getting out of this one, boys. This is real bad. So these things summoning stuff. You were a tough boy. Wow.
Courtyard's clear.
Um. That was a really tough fight.
Monroy was sending out raids to hunt down the fleeing packs. And that...
Yeah.
The Ferals. He never saw them coming.
Nikolai Galatkin's personal notes. I think this is the Wanderer. A few months passed since Monroy ordered us to round up the packs that were trying to escape. One night while out hunting with Monroy, we were attacked. They came out of the darkness. Panic and confusion were quickly overcome as we regrouped and repelled the assault.
So it was the beginning of the end.
Although I could not see our attackers in the dark, I examined one of their injured. They are anthropoid, enormous in size, rabid and predatory in nature, unlike any of the beings we've encountered on Enoch. But something about their eyes were eerily familiar. Even then I knew something was not right, but Monroy had no idea what had been unleashed. The commander ordered a fort built, a base of which they could track down these beasts and root them out. He ordered I return to the city to defend it against any potential attacks and keep the packs in check. Caruso was happy to see me. Then it finally happened. The Ferals attacked the city. Just as a storm descended on us, we barely held them back and now they besiege us. I received a call from Monroy as we repaired our barricades, damaged from the final assault. He was freaking out, barely coherent, trying to describe a great canyon in the desert, a giant obelisk, and how he discovered the Ferals are in fact packs, transformed by some kind of arcane ritual. He claimed his fears that the packs would seek to destroy us had finally come true. He even sounded proud of his prediction. There was zero introspection on his part, zero acknowledgement that everything that's happened has been a result of his paranoia. Indira was right all of this time. She warned me of my blind devotion. We've brought this on ourselves. Monroy has ordered me eliminate the packs to prevent more of them from transforming into Ferals, to gather them all and kill them en masse, but by whatever means available. Then he declared he would return to the city and put an end to the siege. He still believes himself our saviour while he ensures our downfall. He's insane. We have opened Pandora's box. Monroy pushed the packs too far. They have been willfully evolving into primal, bloodthirsty expressions of relentless survival. Or maybe they have regressed to an ancestral step of their evolution, a step natural selection saw fit to bring them out of, a step only human intervention could pervert them to. I don't know what to do. Doubts have taken over my mind. I am paralysed by the realisation of what we have brought ourselves, of what we have sown, and what we are to reap. Hundreds of thousands of packs still out there, each one of them a possible feral. Eliminating them is the only way we can live, the only way I can continue to wake up every morning and watch the sun rise over the dunes. All I have to do is give the order. I can feel the words sitting in my tongue. My soldiers look at me expectantly. waiting for the slightest gesture to signal they can begin, but I still cannot bring myself to do it. Caruso saw my indecision, my paralysis. He seized his chance and took control. He walked out to execute Monroy's orders. I didn't even resist, because I can no longer be part of this. And then he went into exile, I guess, and became the Wanderer. Wow, this is a an interesting looking place. So either we're going to find the PAX boss. I assume we'll fight the PAX boss.
Found Dr. Indira's last journal.
How do you know?
Because she wrote it just before getting executed. By Monroy. She tried to broker a truce with the Pax, thinking she could stop the Ferals if she surrendered Monroy to them.
A torn journal with multiple missing pages once belonged to Dr. Indira Ocasio. I finally did what I should have done long ago, what we both should have done. Nikolai. I stood up to Monroy. I believe I could end this war we have created. Monroy had invited me for a meal. I assumed to be my last, but I hadn't come unarmed. I had brewed a toxin out of the pollen of the Hibelius flower Dr. Heath had discovered. Monroy tried to pry out of me all that I had learned about the Ferals, a final attempt to empty me of any usefulness before he was done with me. But I had my game too. I watched him choke on his own bile after ingesting my toxin in his drink. It had worked. I had soldiers on my side ready to whisk him out of the castle. If I brought Monroy's head to the Pax, I believed they would stop the onslaught of the beasts they transformed into. Maybe they could even change those Ferals back into Pax. But there was one thing I did not account for. Monroy's sheer, bull-headed stubbornness. His force of will. He fought through my toxin. He fucking survived it. He called his guards, who overpowered my men before I even knew what was happening, and then it was over. I huddle here now, hiding, awaiting the inevitable. There's no way out of this place. This palace. There's guards everywhere. I have 5, maybe 10 more minutes before they find me and drag me off to be discarded like the rest of us who disobeyed him. But I pray you will find this, Nikolai. I know we've had our differences, but we've both changed. I can hear you telling me it was a mistake to try and kill Monroy. It was never going to fix anything, but you can still do something to restore Enoch. You need to find a way to make things right. That is the one thought I find solace in, that I at least got to see this planet. I got to see the Pax in their prime, and all the wonder they were capable of. 100 years from now, when our bones have become sand, when Monroy's skull has been crushed by the winds, this last gasp of humanity will not even be a memory. And then the Pax will finally return to the Shepherd of Enoch, back to its last days of glory. Maybe we. And that's where it ends. Yeah, it is a beautiful looking area. Clearly overrun with power.
I've made it to the top. Palace is clear.
What do you see?
You better come up here and see for yourself.
This Monroy was a madman.
Hey, there's a ship!
Is that the Caravel?
That's not possible. Caravel never left Earth. Its engines exploded. Tens of thousands died.
Then what the hell are we looking at?
The source of the fucking signal. Monroy's signal.
There's no place beyond the storm. It's coming from in there, protected from the anomaly, just like the uplink in your goddamn briefcase.
I don't fucking understand.
Neither do I. It doesn't make any sense. Everyone saw the caravel explode during its construction. Even if the people left on Earth were able to rebuild the ship, they left after us. We were the first. Nevertheless, what's certain is that Monroy enslaved August's people. He butchered them, and they turned. They mutated into savages willingly, so they could fight back.
I'm done. With all this. Whatever's waiting for you on that ship, I want no part of it.
Tiago, you can't leave us now.
I thought you weren't a deserter.
What they did to August's people. What our people did to August, don't you see? Thank you for letting me walk a ways with you.
We're going to finish this. We're finding a way into the caravel.
This is it now. That ship, the signal, the garden. I'm ready to make some sense of all this. We'll leave on your word, Outrider.
Okay, I guess this next area is the final area. Bear back 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on. Alright, I'm back. How much do you guys want to bet that somehow the caravel is the cause of the storm? Somehow, some way. I'm curious. See if that is the case. The caravel, believed to have never left Earth, towers above a large settlement, a miserable place that reeks of death and despair. The same place you've all been seeking this entire time. The source of the signal and the end of your journey. There was never a place beyond the anomaly. The signal was being broadcast from the caravel, the ship that was supposed to have never left Earth. Everything that happened on the day you landed on Enoch began here.
There has to be a way inside the ship. I'll radio when I've secured a path.
I'm interested to see what happened to Moloch, though. As far as I'm concerned, Moloch survived.
Not done going through hell yet.
Quite a small area, this one.
When the pack started to flee the city, Monroy rounded up every last one of them that stayed behind, that were loyal and trusting, and threw them into these labor camps.
What I know of the packs, they could not have survived long in there.
It was Alman Roy. When he understood the packs were turning into ferals, he sent out an order to murder them all before they could transform.
All of them.
All but enough to run his camp.
Enver Caruso's report. Commander Monroy. After the last storm tore through the city, the packs began to flee the city in even larger numbers. As you may have learned, General Galatkin saw fit to suffer a dam breakdown and walked off into the desert. I thank you for placing me in charge, Commander. We rounded up the packs and shackled them, as you ordered. We had them build camp enclosures and are keeping them inside. We've packed as many as we could fit into them. The camps are overcrowded, but that's soon to change. There's little shelter from the scorching sun, and the emaciated grey bodies have started to turn red and burn. They take turns standing in the shade, giving more time to the children and the elderly. We built watchtowers and assigned guards to watch the camps 24/7, to keep an eye on the packs in case they are trying to escape. Not a single one of them has made any attempt to do so. We're still not willing to take any risks, but from what I have seen, they don't even seem willing to run away. I've seen the men tauntingly toss them lumps of stale bread, trying to provoke them to fight. The pitiful things just split the bread and as many portions as necessary for everyone to eat, even if it ends up being a single crumb each. What good does it do them to share with everyone if it leaves all of them dead? As you well know, Commander, they work in deceiving ways, which makes it all the more reason to extinguish them. Per your shrewd order, Commander, the operation is in full motion. I personally oversaw the first groups we dragged off out of the camp. They seemed relieved to walk out, finally able to stretch their legs, acting like they'd been freed. We escorted them to the incinerator we built on the camp's edge, cobbled together from old power generators, and made them stand inside. They looked at us whimsically as they entered the chamber. Some even tried to talk to us as we waited for the pressure to build up. They had no idea what was happening. The incineration was rapid when we released the flames, and their thundering roar concealed the cries of some of them managed to let out. The only hold up we encountered involves the cleanup, as we had to wait for the chamber to cool down before we could move in. Fortunately, it didn't take long. After the fires died down, we quickly raked the ash until it blended with the sand, and it was like they never existed. Then it was on to the next group. The smell is not as easy to conceal. It is probably how the rest of them later realised what was going on, or if they'd started noticing those who leave don't come back. In either case, they haven't protested or cried or as much as said a word between them. They've given up. I can see it in their eyes. They used to follow me around, inquisitive, curious, fearful. Now they just stare vacantly. After some minor initial hiccups, we have finally received a stable state of 4,000 packs an hour. We are prioritising the sick and diseased, trying to minimise the risk of their infection spreading to our people. I've put the men on rotation and we are able to operate day and night up to 21 hours a day, allowing some time for the incinerator to cool down and prevent damage. Discounting any unforeseen complications, our projections indicate the operation will be successfully concluded in 45 days. I await your further orders, Commander. Fucking hell, man. Wow. Humanity never learns, I guess. You just repeat the same mistakes over and over. Savage. I hope he gets to fight this Monroe motherfucker. There's any consolation to this entire series.
It's a diary from Nikolai Galiatkin, Monroy's general. Seems he was overcome with remorse at the end, for what he had been a part of. He didn't retreat to the caravel. He decided to walk away from it all. Right into an anomaly storm.
Good.
Which one was that I just picked up? Oh, how weird. I don't know which one it was. Oh. That's awkward. Can I, Oh, fuck. Someone left? I haven't killed? Or is it just a bug? Try one more time. Okay. Well, can't progress any further on that one then. Let's go back out and back in. Can I actually leave? Oh. Oh.
Wonder what Madame Beauvoir would make of this.
Interesting. Misread that situation.
Monroy returned to the city to find it under siege. They battled for days, a complete bloodbath. And then, another storm hit. Monroy's people were decimated. That's when they spotted the Flores in orbit and called for help.
They started broadcasting the signal.
But it couldn't get through. Help never came. And Monroy ordered a retreat to their ship and locked it down.
Monroy's note: we returned with all the speed we could muster, considering our vehicles were rendered inoperable. We found the city besieged, ferals climbing its walls and towers, my people barely holding them back. We leapt into the fray. We held the city for several more days, though each victory brought us even closer to defeat. We lost our best soldiers and then our worst. When another storm hit, I had lost all hope that there was any salvation for us until I saw it. The ship, the SM Flores, that departed from Earth more than 80 years ago, had now arrived in our skies on the eve of our annihilation to save us from these wretched horrors. We took heart. We began broadcasting a signal, a call for raid. We held out for several days longer. But help didn't come. Perhaps the signal never reached them, or they couldn't find us. I was left with no choice. I ordered an immediate retreat to the caravel and initiated an emergency lockdown. The ferals will never be able to get in, and the ship's hull will see us through this hell. Long enough for us to continue broadcasting our signal, long enough for the ECA to find us, rescue us, and finally bring the fight back to these goddamn ferals. I pray it will be soon, as there aren't many supplies on board. Now we just need to make it to the caravel. That was a mistake, I think. Goddamn smoke. Oh, hello. Ow. Jesus, that's damage.
All this time, all we've been through, the battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the desert, all we've lost. I can't believe we're finally here. The goddamn signal I heard the day we landed. And still, none of it makes any sense.
Oh, I think I'm starting to put it all together. The way the Pax controlled the anomaly with their obelisks, they are what kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance. But when Monroy stopped the Pax from using the obelisks out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire across the planet. The storms surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time thinking we were gonna reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started. Where Monroy started it.
Ain't that the truth? I'm still don't understand how the caravel even got to this planet before us, especially when it was considered destroyed.
Monroy, his people. Who the hell were they?
My father told me about the hordes. Thousands climbing over each other, trying to reach the Flores as it launched.
They're the ones who got left behind. And half of them probably slaughtered the rest for a last seat on the caravel. Tanner and Jakob, we all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless. Drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders.
We would have been the ones left on Earth. 2 more soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. Coming here to slaughter the Pax. And screwing up the whole damn planet before you all ever set foot on it. I'm inside the ship. It's still operational. Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Wait, oh, right. Caravel incident. At 0400 this morning, 3 Pax individuals were sighted inside the caravel without authorization. 2 Pax were captured and reprimanded, but the 3rd escaped. After a stockade in the armory, several armaments have been reported missing. Since none of our soldiers would steal their own weaponry, we must assume the Pax are now armed. By order of General Golytkin, access of the caravel is hereby restricted to authorized personnel only. Trespassers, whether Pax or human, face the penalty of death.
Let's finish this. The end of the road, one way or another.
Despite everything, we've brought the uplink all this way. I wish Jane could see us.
I genuinely have no idea what to expect anymore as to what we're going to fight at the end. Could be Pax, I guess. Probably not Monroy even. Although just for revenge I wouldn't mind. Alright, I guess this is it. Whatever happens, happens.
Listen. The signal. We're here. It works. Oh God, it works. Someone hit the lights.
Look. It's exactly as I saw it. As we saw it.
Shanna, that's not real. That's this planet, all right, but it's long gone.
No. No, it's... Get the fuck off! It's...
Go away. I'm in no mood for this today.
You okay?
You're here. I imagined this so many times. But never you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Clearly Monroy.
Monroy?
But how? How did this ship get here before us?
How do you think? You people left us to die as the Earth crumbled. But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built a new engine. An engine that shamed all others before it. So while you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization, the natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah. I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh, I see now. This isn't a rescue. Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? It's 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies. 30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that valley, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Don't flatter yourselves. You are as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile as they looked. They had powers. So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you son of a bitch?
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us? They would have had us on our bloody knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive, so we could be strong. Don't you see? We lost the Earth because we were meant for something more. There. But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. I saved us.
You cursed us.
But I won.
It's done. Fuck him.
No more wasting time. I have to tap the uplink into the Caravel's power so we can reach the Flores before we...
Shit. They found us. We gotta go.
No, leave me. I have to do this.
Do what you gotta do, Doc.
That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
Wait, there's more pods? I'm so confused. Is the Florence still up in space? So confused. Yangak. The hell's Yangak? Oh, that guy. Found the boss fight.
That's right, fucker, I'm here. The only one you have to fear is me.
Oh, that's not supposed to be. Can't actually avoid chain lightning, so whatever, I guess. Oh, get out of that. Oh, 2 health bars. Okay. This is phase 1. What the fuck? I'm fighting now. Who the hell is Yagak? Is it this storm or something? Oh, it's still this guy. Okay. Okay.
Tahiti! Talk to me!
Still transmitting the launch code. Hold on.
Hurry it up!
Okay. Jesus. Yes. Oh man, spoiling the additions is a problem. Oh, you got to start from here again? Oh, come on. I thought you'd at least start from the second part, not the first. Okay. Take two, I guess. Wow.
Zahidi? What's happening in there?
It's working! I've contacted the Flores. Transmitting the first launch codes. Now!
God damn it, Doc! We can't hold them! This place is gonna blow!
Almost there. Almost there!
Zahidi, get out of there! We have to leave!
I can't! I have to transmit the codes!
My gun! Get me my gun! Get out of there, Zahidi! You'll be trapped!
The pods are more important than me!
No, Zahidi! Oh, fuck! Zahidi!
Tiago! Get in! I'm not losing any more friends.
shit. I guess it's over.
The signal, the uplink, it was all for nothing.
Wait, guys, look. Over there.
The pods? It worked?
You did it.
My God. I guess some of the commands went through after all.
Well, like I always say, it ain't over till it's over.
What the hell? Monroy's people?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you?
We're from the war zone. Are you the Outriders?
We heard tales about an altered Outriders, opening the frontier, finding a cure in the forest. We've been following your trail since the war zone.
So, what now?
We keep moving.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I knew he'd still be alive. Expansion? How's that guy still alive? Really?
Should go on the first line for tomorrow morning.
The pods? They did it. The fuckers did it.
Well, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was Outriders. So that has set the game up perfectly for future future expansions or DLCs. Either way, I'd be down, definitely. The gameplay in this game has been phenomenal. The story was pretty cool, nice and original, and yeah, I like the story. Although some of the animations were a bit meh. But so let's have a look at this then. So expedition difficulty is determined by a selected challenge tier. Better completion times means more tiers are unlocked and more drop pod resources are gathered. Loot from enemies is collected after expeditions. If you win, it'll be available from the drop pod. If you fail, it will be available from the loot chest. And then tiers progression unlocks new locations. Unlock challenge tier 15 and gather 40,000 drop pod resources to embark on the final expedition to the Eye of the Storm. Guess there's more to it than just that. Team up with other players and face Enoch's challenges to collect drop pod resources and powerful gear. You might as well get the gold chest, right?
Still don't understand how they went back in time to get here sooner.
They didn't go back in time, stupid. Their ship was just faster than ours was.
I don't think that's true.
What was that? Wow, 21.5k damage as a submachine gun. Jeez. Alright, so we've got expeditions then. But I think you have to do these co-op. Alright, there's more to this game than just that. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be more of this. I'm pretty certain we're going to see more,
And only Monroy and a group with him survived the slaughter outside the walls. They hid in the caravel for decades, waiting for rescue from the Flores.
So sorry to disappoint them. Clearly things didn't go any better inside the ship.
Nope. Supplies ran out, and they hunted each other down, one by one, until only Monroy was left.
A fitting end.
Right, well, that has been a most eventful series. I've really enjoyed this. I will do some of these expeditions at some point. I think it's more designed for co-op, so I may need to wait until my co-op partners get this game. But yeah, this has been a wicked series. I will definitely be doing more of this game in the future. And I think there'll be more DLCs or expansions as well to follow. They've definitely set it up so that it's an open-ended series from this point onwards. But yeah, thank you all so very much for tuning in. I really hope you've enjoyed this series as much as I have. I know it's been a bit of a long session, but we were so close. We just had to get it done. So thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Hope you enjoyed this. Please do follow the channel if you want to stay up to date with when we go live. And as always, until the next time, peace.